Time to go. Chih! Busted!
This is order.
Game's up. Fun's over. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Gather!
There is no escape!
People around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you here? Ugh. That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards... Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for... Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? I'm... Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be. No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. If only I could have comforted him. Is that what it was? A stick? I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the. I think I hear your companion. Farewell then.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navi is outnumbered!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that—
Yes.
I will continue
I do not think that they'll strike.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us.
Oh, Come now, forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners.
It will take 50 years for me to match.
If it were me, I would have joined these.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be...
Huh?
Yes. After we parted, that the Fanta tasted kind of... Fanta?
So the fun...
Yes.
Spina di...
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de... That's when I figured out that...
What?
Well, speaking of which...
Well, it can't... Oh, and this time Paimon heard... Does that...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad...
New intel? What?
Well, let's... Oh. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime, but he never gave testimony or any... Yes, thank you. Oh, you...
Well, you did... And besides, we're in this...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite...
You talk too much. Well, we also have some plans to go...
Don't worry, you two.
It's right up ahead, but let's...
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted...
Very...
I shall find room.
Thank you, Malus. Now...
This is your...
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances...
After all, we don't allow it...
Seems like it's... Your father...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me...
And no. My father's name is Callus. 3 years ago.
Oh, no.
But I... At the time. But strangely, that even after being 3 years... How could he protect his honor? The closest piece of info I have.
So...
That's right. However, I must know what real... If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the... And now, here I...
Demoiselle.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence...
Wait! If Callus was such a good man...
No. Perhaps people love watching the...
But how could...
There is one...
Oh! Her? Yeah. That's not the...
Miss Cloran, she knew Master Callus. There was...
Don't worry.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told... Yes, that is our...
All right. Anyway, that's the thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
Paimon's, huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not...
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find, and that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women...
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? In that case, let's go talk to him! Aren't you...
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Finally on the right.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice... This place does...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is...
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh, is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice...
Thanks so much.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're...
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my...
Traveler, what if it was really...
Is that so? All right then. Thank you.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man.
And what are you trying to say? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so... If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all, everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia,
I'm fine.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we...
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he...
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself, like... Great.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like it, my father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps a gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Paimon was confused why a group was... But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself?
Well, Poisson is where Spina di...
Time to go.
we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important. You said before that you still had some business at the...
About that. You still remember, right?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of...
Could you tell us
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact... The man's name was Jacques. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his... But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still...
Huh? How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases. Looking back on it, though... Precisely. But, considering it now, you're right.
Jacques was an I think that on that note, however, our opponent, even though there is no...
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful, did he think I've never accepted? I want to...
Navia.
This is indeed...
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, but what drove...
What?
And the serial 5-year knowing, but as long... If something were to...
Right.
As we've seen...
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as...
So he chose...
I'm afraid you're not understanding. If Boss's spirit... I'm sure...
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am? Yeah. I suppose that's true. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Malus, what was the key evidence?
It's the when he was... But if you want...
Why? If we...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting again. There's no telling, but the worst case...
Then...
Well, you saw...
But things...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought...
I am the butt. I've always been willing to take on any kind...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced if the vendors, after several rounds, the first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's...
Huh?
Yes, so thanks to there's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. In the beginning...
So...
Yes, it's...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina. Although the guards mostly leave us since Thierry...
I see. To think that the enemy...
If you want to...
Of course.
You're too And before I forget, proving after that incident, if it might have...
Oh, thank you so...
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can...
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your...
Thank you for arranging.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go. He had many regrets. So when Mr. He tried to be a...
They found out...
Papa didn't say that exactly. But Papa...
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I don't know that for sure. But you could say that's the conclusion I eventually... Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had... Even if he...
But Mama, Papa always...
Well...
Yeah.
Then you should hold on, regardless of...
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think that's...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So my first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger, but when I got there...
So you also remember...
Indeed. The guards said that the first reason being, Mr. Cal... But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying, But hold on. If that's what had happened, Then he didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine. Did he lose all faith in the core?
About that, I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, and if I may just say one more thing. Many people have left, but it was Mr. Callus's trust, no matter what others—
Don't worry. You and all are— Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case...
That'd be much...
Of course. Why do you...
Well, so... if you...
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. If you try to make unreasonable, removing a... So I can they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best. I'll be staying at...
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see... Sure.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing.
Yes, I was reminded of...
Exactly.
Oh.
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the... If not for the vigil...
Oh,
Alas, It seems things are heating up, but rest assured, if anyone dare...
Thank you, Uncle Mars. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
The confrery, then I heard the sound.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Being skilled at something doesn't make it a hobby. This can work.
Every
I'll
scent
just treat
tells
them
a
as new
story.
samples.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Being skilled at something doesn't make it a hobby.
Every scent tells a story.
This can work. I'll just treat them as new samples. Being skilled at something doesn't make it a hobby.
Wherever in this world I roam,
I'll just
I
treat them
carry
as new
memories of
samples.
my home.
Every scent
This
tells
blade.
a story.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Skilled at something doesn't make it a hobby.
Every scent tells a story.
This can work. I'll just treat them as new samples.
We've talked to all three suspects.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Anyway.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Makes sense. Besides Jacques, it's obvious.
Do you think...
Given everything, but who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Thierry? But...
Yeah, if the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out.
Uncle Merce, and with fun, still, also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his... Florent? But...
So you're saying...
Exactly. Who could it be? You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, we need far more—
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for—
Huh?
Yeah,
Wasn't that place—
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What?
Yeah.
Well, he's been accused.
Wait, how?
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news. If the charge against him stands—
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear—
I understand. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is— You're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up—
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did—
We heard. It's our hope.
See you then. Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Illusion shattered!
Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to this— your Navia's probably—
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This is—
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns—
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poor. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial—
That case had nothing to do with him! You've got the wrong— Huh? What's going on?
why is she
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time but that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless... We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the series. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be...
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person...
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie?
I've heard of them, but weren't they...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navi.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived...
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago. To the case that only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reason.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large... During the banquet, when the guests arrived at the scene, the guards' investigation did not recover. The suspect did not dispute. Callus was defeated by... These are the known facts about...
The one, after that, however... The testimony of the This assassin a pile of clothing, but now, since it... Realizing this, the true culprit...
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains...
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claim?
I'm afraid not.
Boo! If you don't have...
I may not have the evidence with me. We should be able to find him. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette,
Why do I feel...
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing...
Alternatively, she's...
My second question has to do with the ensuing... Then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had
I've thought about this too. And the answer is actually the dissolving power of what my father could have exposed it at that time. What was certain, however...
Boss once told me...
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter. But what good would that do? How can had this opera? But by staying silent, I was able to be... And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge,
So, you...
That's right.
Do you have any...
Of course, all you need... I don't need your apology, but since he
so...
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never...
Since that's your testimony...
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callis. As a result, they planned. At the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pain.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a... But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah, well, let Uncle Mark... Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyway.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing in addition. I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callis's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearance? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accused.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he... But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me. And it never... The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that the people whose families were destroyed by many people's and whose is it a man? Oh. I was...
Stabilize! Wind Strider!
Now you shall perish!
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. amazing! Now we can swim to the top! But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Gather!
The wind knows me.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha!
Now the path is clear! Let's go!
One with nature.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
As one with wind and cloud.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls from... And then... And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the... Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stacks... Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of experiment. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible and you read the rest? Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's what... Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. Ah, you mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! No, that's not it either! If that's the case, in any case... Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water! That means this is where they make all the synth! And if you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. Paimon will take... Let's see what's written. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still... The old dog, he can act... I concur. Let's sense... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. We've looked at almost everything... Yeah! We haven't found anything that... No wonder even Nervalet went that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be... Sure thing. Paimon won't admit... You take that side, and Paimon will take this... Ugh. Nothing at all! And Paimon can't even find snacks either! Whoa, really? Let Paimon see! Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover? Then you found her diary. Aw, it's just so many. The final Marcel. Wait, but
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you...
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly...
I was waiting for you to say...
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalet. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignère's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignère is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignère. A promise. We made a promise. Vignère. Vignère! Please, Vignère, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignère. During an underwater expedition, Vignère accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignère back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charge. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher.
Good. It's what he does.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken...
He's heard so many... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect—
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Nouvelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you... I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including and of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and all shall... Now, having said that, although I hate to leave the...
So she chose...
So you're...
She probably... However, please...
All right, after all...
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we...
This request, is it worth as...
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spirit? Very well.
Your Honor,
I will go with him.
Thank you. Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah.
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So...
Vinier, it's...
Vache?
I'm here.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's...
Vache. Why did you come? Didn't I say? You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without...
But Vache, if you ask me, this...
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts and my work. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache.
Wait, you are not Vinier.
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am every woman who died by your hand. As our bodies dissolved, our consciousness, our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. And we were no longer individuals. But we became one. Just as I'm Cressy, I'm Lemony, I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you... But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar. The only thing you are not. From the moment your first victim died...
No! Yeah!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vinier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because... She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
We have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Well met, partner. I knew something.
Even this well.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh. Hit everyone from this time, though.
It's been the...
By
Huh?
yeah, I believe this. To be fair, she was trying.
Oh, yeah?
Anyway. Oh.
Oh!
It was thanks to her.
Oh, that's...
Anyway. Oh.
What is it?
I should pay a visit. And on top of that.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to...
Sure thing.
And in that case, everyone...
Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
My apologies. I...
Don't say...
Sorry about...
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown.
In that case,
In any case.
there was once a time when I didn't know, which is also what I believed. But Mr. Callis proved, if not for Mr. Callis, and in the end, a justice. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. This regretted. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
So, you're...
Sorry about that.
Didn't I...
Ah, so Navia... Let's not disturb the... Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Huh? Oh, no. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing...
Oh, it's you two. I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine.
So...
Truthfully, that there used to be a special seat most of But today, what Vache discovered must have been some kind... Indeed. Why would the primord... To be frank, is there... My apologies. My investigation. However, for many years, as a divine, not only can it, which is all to say, I was not, in any case, based on, while we do it, if we did,
If you ask...
is there, that the sea levels will rise and everyone, does that appropriately summarize the version you've?
That's right! It was...
Yes, up to the present, I think rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the...
A prophecy?
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven. Speaking of if the rumors...
But...
Is there... Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of... Is there anything else? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave.
You really...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
Alright, huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Time to go.
Humanity doesn't have to be land-bound. We can break free. It's our destiny.
No escape!
Strider.
Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go. Time to go.
Ready when you are.
Busted.
Freeze!
Solidify!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
I will have order.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Quietly now.
Gather! Order guide you.
Busted. Take it easy.
Freeze!
The wind.
Solidify!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Don't get frostbite.
Stabilize!
Gotcha.
What's the hurry?
Solidify!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Stabilize!
The wind knows me. One with nature. Freeze! What's the hurry?
Gotcha.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Things are about to get dicey.
I will have order.
Gather!
Busted.
Stabilize!
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Dodge this!
Order guide you.
Wind Strider!
Gather!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Stabilize!
Gotcha.
Freeze! Downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
Take it easy. Only innocent children busted.
Solidify!
Cool it!
Gotcha.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
Stabilize! Solidify! Gather! That tingle?
Here comes the cat.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Replace my suffocate!
One.
I got you.
Over here!
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Yeah.
inspect your diving equipment regularly.
Solidify!
Busted!
I will have order!
Surprise! Let the magic begin! Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. One with nature.
Gather! This is order!
Wind Strider! Take it easy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Stay close and you will live.
Time to go.
Gotcha. Shine down.
solidify!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Stabilize!
Quietly now.
There is no escape!
Done.
But a momentary distraction.
Rise!
Gotcha.
The wind knows me.
Take it easy.
Now you shall perish!
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Quietly now.
Shine down!
Solidify!
Gotcha.
I got careless.
One with nature.
Time to go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go.
wind strider. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Troublesome. Another test subject.
There is no escape! The wind knows me.
Such a pain.
Take it easy. Time to go.
Gather!
Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
One with nature. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Take them. I have no need.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
I will have order! Solidify!
Quietly now.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
There is no escape. Wind strike.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
This is order.
Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Busted! There is no escape! Quietly now. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Busted! Now you shall perish!
Order guide you.
The wind knows it. Gotcha! Shine down!
Dada Kondala.
But a momentary distraction.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Easy money.
Solidify!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Take it easy.
Fateful offering.
Busted! Gotcha! Here comes the catch!
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Quietly now.
Gather!
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Inazuma shines eternal! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Solidify!
Gotcha! Quietly now. There is no escape! Take it easy. Take it easy.
Yeah. You can.
Gotcha.
Gather! I will have order!
Illusion shattered.
nature.
Solidify!
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy.
How was I so wrong?
Treasure. One.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it. Ha!
Order guide you. Solidify.
The wind knows me.
Game's up. Time's over. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Gather!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Stabilize!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
I will have order.
Gotcha! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Order guide you.
Shine down!
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Easy money.
With nature.
Now you shall perish! But a momentary distraction.
brings a smile to my face.
Follow the wind.
Easy money.
Busted! The wind knows me. I will have order.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Solidified!
Quietly now.
There is no escape!
Order guide you.
One with nature.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Follow the wind.
Solidified!